Hello, guys. It's Shiver Derivate here. I'm actually on the BRB screen right now, but actually, I had kind of a surprise, which is why I'm actually sort of started here. Uh, so recently I actually got some. Recently, I actually got some slight art improvements to my actual setup. So, kind of about to show off a few of them. Boo-doo. Ta-da. Double checking on the mic. Yeah, no, we're good. But yeah, we actually have we got a frame now. We look at least a little professional. Also have a little bit of the Shiver David. This was done by well, one of you guys. I believe it was Anna M in chat. So before we get into anything else, gotta go to BRB for just 2 seconds to actually pull up the game. There we go. Okay, there we go. Actually, just a little bit smaller, because that should be right about there. Actually, a little bit more. Perfect. There we go. All right. Okay, let's see. Ba-da-do. Explores the sky. All right. Crew room. Wait. File. Save state. Load save state. Okay, this is not where I... Beach Cave, Trench Bluff. Okay, where's this go? This is curious. Hey, guys. Oh, no. I think I loaded the wrong one. Give me a moment. One moment. Sorry, technical difficulties. Okay, there we go. Sorry for the technical difficulties here. We had a little bit of an issue with finding the ROM, but don't worry, we got it. I also need to set up something real quick. Probably be really good if I actually had chat opening. There we go. Chat room. I'm gonna have to edit where that is on this overlay, but let's see. There it is. Okay. Move it up a little bit. There you go. Right above Twitch notifications. Okay. Perfect. Let me get my bearings back again. Two apples, 4 orange berries, a blast seed, 2 reviver seeds, 2 warp seeds, 3 max elixirs. Use TMs I can't get rid of. Every orb under the sun, and then my other orbs. Okay. We should be fine. Let me... File. State 1. Okay, there we go. Hello. If we don't hurry, Sableye will catch up to us. We're leaving as soon as we're ready. Yeah, we gotta keep going. Yeah, we're ready. Better late than never. Alright, you seem finally prepared. Let's go then. We'll find Celebi and return to the past. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. What is it? If the 3 of us manage to go back to our world, Grovile, would you keep stealing the time gears like you were doing before? Well, yes, I will. Otherwise, the planet's paralysis can't be stopped. But Grovile, I'm not convinced yet. I don't completely trust you. I'm only traveling because I want to go back to our world. If we go back, Grovile, we'll find out if you really were stealing those time gears to prevent the planet's paralysis. Grovile, if I decide you're wrong for stealing the time gears, I'm going to stop you. Do as you will, but keep this in mind. What's important now is getting ourselves safely back to your world. So for the time being, focus on getting back home. Let's go. I feel that. Something strange. What is it? I just know. I felt this thing before. Oh, that's it. I was when... See, back in here when we actually had access to the time gear. We'd been here. Like, I know this place. Like, we've been here before. I thought so. This is similar to the sensation I had back then. Hey, what are you doing? Hurry. Come on, let's go. Been here before. That or they're being watched. Uh-oh. They're on our way. Ooh, a Miss Magius. A Shadow Clock could actually help. Once I do, I need to actually get rid of Foresight then. Once we find like an Electivire or something like that, I definitely need to... go. Ooh, light box. Uh-oh. Okay. I was about to say. Grovile was kind of in a bit of an issue there with a, with a bug. One item on the floor? Okay, that means that was that, I think. Unless gold doesn't count as an item. 2 items on this floor. It can't because it's... Thank you, jeez. Oh, crap. We gotta get them out of the... We gotta get them out of the wall. Oh, never mind. Thank you for at least hitting. Alright, so that's one of the 2 items that we were actually... Well, why would you do that? Nothing particularly bad happens. Ooh. This is gonna be crazy. Well, here we go. Let's see. Dusk Forest 5. Total number of items on this floor. 73. Another section vacuum cut. Probably should actually utilize this opportunity in order to actually level up. There is a fight coming up. Dragon would need ice. Yeah, that was not exactly the best idea. Oh yeah, it's not very effective against it. Fine. Okay. 2 on this floor, you say. Ooh. It's dark. Okay, now we're on a time limit. Oh, crap. No, I can't use it now. Thank you. Alright, with that being healed, I don't want to use a second one, but it's like... Right. Oh, perfect. And focus blast. Wow, it only did 80. Okay. Oof. Good thing that's like line of sight. That's actually a really good move now that I'm actually saying it. Ba-da-do. Yay, Vulpix grew to level 35. Which means I'm only a little bit behind. So that's good. Okay, using Focus Blast. Regular Apple. This section of the forest. Oh. Okay. Ah, here we are. Are we the Dusk Forest Heights, which means we're in the midway? Should be, at least. This is... The Celebi supposed to be here? That's right. It's put around here that I met her last time. But if Primal Diago knows the place, Celebi would have fled from here. If this place isn't known to our pursuers, however, then Celebi should still be here. Celebi, it's me. Feel yourself if you're here. Guess they're not. I guess they're not here. Not coming out. Do you think that's got chased off by Dialga? Wait, what if she's been captured by Primal Dialga? Captured? Who said that? But now I don't hear anything. That voice, was I just hearing things? You didn't imagine it. You didn't imagine it. You didn't imagine it, darling. I need to do like the Troy Hermes impression for like Celebi. This is weird that I would do it for that, but you know what? That's what I would say. Me, captured. How insulting. Captured. Impossible, that's for sure. Shiny Celebi. Oh, it's been far too long, Grovile dear. Grovile darling. Yes, it's been a while, Celebi. What? This tiny thing is Celebi? Oh, now that's just downright rude. How inappropriate to poke fun at my petite proportions. Sorry? I was told to be able to cross time, so I imagined you'd be a, awe-inspiring Pokemon. How uncouth. Oh, how uncouth. Never judge someone by appearances. But I forgive you. After all, you must be found cuter and more special than you imagined. No. This is perfect. This is perfect. It's working for it. Celebi, I need your help again. I know. Seeing you back here, my dear Grovile, tells me everything I need to know. You're back because you failed your mission in the past, yes? Yeah, it's true. Well, I hope you managed this time. I've quite had enough of this. Living in this dark and dreary world is so depressing. Sorry, no time to chat. The Sableye are tracking us. If we don't leave soon, we'll have brought the trouble to you. It's quite fine. There's no need to be worried. Let those Sableye come. They're no concern to me. Besides, if you were to be so kind as to plant the paralysis, we'll finally be spared this agony of this world. My dear Grovile, I will devote my whole life to achieve that end. All right. Where's the passage of time? It is ready. It's nearby. The passage of time is only... or the passage of time is only is on a plateau above this forest, darling. That's good. Can you guide us? Why, yes. All you have to do is not open this pack. Are all three of you taking the path? Are all three of you taking the passage of time? Yes, that's right. Oh, oh, it's your friend. Hmm? What? No, that can't be. Something the matter, Shelby? No, it's nothing. Well then, shall we? Off to the Well, shall we? Well, shall we? Off to the passage of time, darling. Say, Grovile. So what's this passage of time? The passage of time is a portal that Selby uses to travel through time. It's a secret corridor that spans dimensions. For short trips, I can travel through time all by myself. But for big trips, that span many generations, I must use the passage of time. Oh, so if we're going to go through the passage of time, yes, we'll be able to return to your time. Oh, I see it. Just past this 5th dungeon. There's the entrance that leads up to the plateau. The passage of time is way up there. Good. We'll leave as soon as we're ready. We didn't actually have to do anything. Hey. So listen, it's just a little secret. Did you know that Grovile is really impatient and hasty? I know that he wants to hurry, but I do wish he would slow down. I do wish he'd slow down a little. It'd make him see super happy if he did. I want to spend as much time as I can with him. That's not what I meant at all, darling. Not at all. I don't have any special feeling for him or anything. Baka. Alright. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, good, we're leaving. Make our way to the passage of time. Let's go. I'll have to make some adjustments. Alright, we have 2 items on this floor. Ooh! No, I'm not. Focus blast. There we are. 448 experience for taking down a Steelix. There's another one. There's another one. Sir, a second Steelix has entered the dungeon. Ooh, protect. Inflicting 3 damage. Okay, we need to find our way through. Ooh. Okay, proceeding to the next one. What was that? Was that a Lopunny? Oh, it's a Leafeon. Ooh, an SD? Say less. Oh, you little You have a flamethrower. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I don't want to use a healing item. Okay, using Focus Blast. Perfect. You little... There we go. Bang. Jesus. Okay, now we got a little bit of a thing. Let's see. A couple things on the floor. You mother... I have to avoid activating it a second time. Jeez. Okay, that is the only... Alright. Should I actually swap out Foresight? If I... It's not the end of the world if I do or don't, because in the event I actually... Because I can utilize that one, I can actually lose Foresight because I have Shadow Claw now. That's still a decent level of damage. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Can't take on more Steelixes. Ooh, items are in here. Sandstorm isn't really taking any damage against us. It's just slowing us down, really. Okay. There's only one item. I'm not gonna lose my ish over one item. You little... There's... Yeah, and especially for a stick. No, not gonna do that. Now we're looking at a secondary section of the forest. Autumn. Actually, I did need to study this a little bit. Bit of darker browns for the forest. Gotcha. was actually pretty intriguing. So, let's see. Oh, for goodness sake. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Couldn't even hit it once. Hang on. Let's check over to see exactly what that one, because that one actually looked really good. What are we looking at? That was Hyper Beam. Info on Hyper Beam. I mean, we can't learn it either way. It's like, move inflicts damage on the target, even at a distance, but it also afflicts the user with a pause status because the recharge. Pokemon has a pause status incapable of action. Yeah. Oh, no. Grovile, where the heck did you go? Grovile, Grovile. No, why are you moving the other way? Well, at least Grovile's actually hasty. At the very least, he's moving to the way out. Oh. Crap. Come on. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Please let me get to it. I'm about like 2 moves away. Not worth it right now. I can't exactly get to it. Okay. Items 3. Ooh! Giga Drain. 2. Alright, let's use Focus Blast this 3rd time. And there we go. 10. Question. Focus blast. Info. It's a line of... Oh, line of sight, actually. Oh. Thanks, Grovile. Get some money off of that one. Can you stop missing? Can you stop missing? Thank you. I'm sorry, what? You leveling up that... You powering up? Were you going Super Saiyan? Okay, well, I leveled up a little bit. Taken up, maybe? Cross-eyed seed. To flinch. Yeah, focus blast. Go. Okay. Bypassed whatever the heck was on that one, so I guess we'll just keep going straight. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna... Why did you not do that first? Before he actually took our second reviver seed, please. Okay. There we go. Jesus. There we go. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Okay. That is crazy, actually. Wait, what the... Reset. Grimy foods and apples. Did it turn... Oh, that's what it did. It turned my seeds into that one. Okay, we have no healing now. Okay, this is not good. Money is... Okay, money will be fine if we weren't gonna, like, faint in the next few minutes because my AI does... Because my computer doesn't want to actually say, oh yeah. Don't... Brother, stop missing. You might as well hit him with the fucking flamethrower. Hit him with the flamethrower. Thank you, at least for hitting in prison first. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's see. 3 on this floor. Cool. And we have a time limit. Oh, for God's sake. Focus blast from this distance. I am not having it. I'm not having whatever their BS is. It better be a... Okay, fine. Oh no, it's the boss now, and we have no reviver seeds. Okay, this is gonna be a thing. Stabilizer ghost type 2. Fuck, I forgot. I got rid of foresight. Oh no. Is that the passage of time? That's right. That's the passage of time. I went through that to go to the past. Selby, only you can open the passage of time. Do your thing. Sure. Stop there. That will do. What? That voice. I can't be. Of course it is. Hello to all. Hello to you all. It has been a while. Dusk Noir. Dusk Noir. Your scurrying has carried you so far. But sad to say, that's all over now. Crap. Sableye 2. They're all ghost types. I am at a significant disadvantage. Because they are immune to my vacuum cut. It's crafty, Dusk Noir. You allowed us to roam free, but you kept your eye on us the whole time. So you can capture Selby as well as us. What? You mean we're followed the whole time? Didn't see this coming. It's all my fault, Selby. Oh, apologies don't suit your style, my dear Grovile. And do you honestly think that I can be caught? Heh. Everyone, are you ready for fight? Of course. We're going to power our way through. Push them aside and drive into the passage of time. Got it. So you'll resist. Spare yourself the effort. You have no chance of succeeding. We won't know for sure until we try. Dusk Noir, you and me, right now. Grovile. Are you such a fool to think that I'd come alone? Oh, right. This isn't technically a boss battle. It's just a cutscene. Because there's no way they would actually send us against Dialga. Not once, but twice. Ah, it turned pitch black. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. There he is. The Keeper of Time himself. That's... Grovile? What is it? What is it? That's Primal Dialga. What? That's the Primal Dialga? What's wrong, Grovile? Where's your bravado now? My dear Grovile. This is it for us. What? Why? Aren't we gonna fight? It's hopeless. Dusk Noir on his own is one thing. But we don't stand a chance against Dialga. He's a steel type, right? Assuming you could lay hands. I can do the monk form of lay hands. And instead of lay hands, it's called catch these. Anyway, I'm sorry to let you down. This is where it ends. Come on, but I surrender, Dusk Noir. Do with me as you will. My dear Grovile. What's the matter, Grovile? It's not like you to give up so easily. Yes, I'm giving up. But hope is still alive. Selby, you remember? That last time when I traveled back to prevent the planet's paralysis, I wasn't alone. There was another. What? Grovile, you didn't come into your world by yourself? That's right. I had a partner. We headed to the past together. But when we were going through the passage of time, we had trouble. We became separated. My partner should still be... is to be back in the world of the past. Even if I am eliminated, my partner will see our mission through to the end. My partner will prevent the planet's paralysis. What's so funny? So you claim someone went with you to the past. Incidentally, what's the name of your partner? Go on, say the name. Why ask such a thing? Enlighten me. Humor me. No, that's not true. My partner's name is Shivro. My best friend. Hyotomate? Nandesu? Nande? Na? Grovile? Did you say Shivro? Well, that's Shivro right here. Hyotomate. What? Nani? 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 You're Shivro? No. It can't be. It isn't. The Shivro I know isn't a Pokemon. The Shivro I know is human. Yeah, what? Precisely. My good fellow Grovile, that is unmistakably your friend, Shivro. What? That Pokemon you see was once human. What? Master Diog had given me a mission. It was to get rid of you, Grovile and Shivro, because you fled to the past. I traversed time in pursuit of you both. In the past, I gathered intelligence that might help me find you. At one point, I met Team Mystics. Hello there. Hello there. You're from the guild, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we're Team Mystics. We work in the guild. We're pleased to meet you. But at that point, I suspected nothing. My partner here just happened to see it in a dream. Excuse me? A dream, you say? By dream, what do you mean? When they mentioned the dimensional scream, I was skeptical at first. But then the idea began to take shape in my mind, and... yes, with the memory of a name, and the memory being a human before that. I beg your pardon? A human? So a former human, with no memories, a human that possessed the dimensional scream, I became convinced then. So you said you know your name at least? And what name would that be? Shivro. Shivro. Does that name ring a bell? No. It means nothing to me, unfortunately. What? Did you just see the faintest... Does Nord hide the faintest smiles? Or did I just imagine that? There was no doubt. This Shivro was the very one that I had been seeking. So that Shivro developed amnesia, and I was transformed into a Pokemon, which must be because of the accident during your time travel. Well, Shivro's memory loss was a lucky stroke for me. For after all, your partner failed to recognize who I am. It was quite easy to win over your partner's trust, and it was so easy to drag them to the future when the time came. Desnard really was lying. Which left to you, Grovile, the last part of the job to finish. I was human from the future, and I was Grovile's partner on a mission to prevent the planet's paralysis. That's how it ended up in Vulpix's world. Grovile and Shivro, with both of you here, everything will end when we finally dispose of you. That'll finally put an end to Grovile's glimmer of hope. Everything ends for you. But Dusknoir, no. Dusknoir, you finally come to terms with your fate. Grovile, Shivro, We shall be rid of you all in time. For all. We shall be rid of you for all time. When I don't have a stroke again. I will never have strokes again. In this is the end for you. Ah. Oh. Hey, Shivro, Grovile. You can't give up. You say not to give up. But what can we possibly do in this bleak situation? We have time to think. I know. Celebi, can you ability transport us to short distance the passage time? It won't be easy with Dialga here. It won't be easy with Dialga here. Dialga is the temporal Pokemon. It controls time itself. Even if I can make us travel in time, he'll have no trouble exposing it. Even a little will do. Please. Attack! I have time to travel. Time to travel, darling. What? Nande? Hey, they've vanished. Master Dialga. Oh. Activating the and there we go. Even a little. There we go. And it's been broken. Perfect. It worked. Our time travel path has been started. Perfect. Are close enough. There they are. I got so close to the passage of time. Dive in now. Dive in now. You can make it. Now, into the passage of time. What about you? Don't fret over me. I told you, I can't be caught. Stop plans paralysis. Change history. Good luck. Thank you, Celebi. You're not getting away. Gah. Gah. And so, on our way back to the future, back to the past. I guess I would like to save adventure. Chapter 16, A New Dawn. This is... Ah. What? Zero, where... Isn't this where I met you, Shivro? It's like that beach. So that means... Could it be? No, it isn't. We're back. We're in the past. We're back in our world. Yeah, we did it. We made it. Hey, Grovile. Look around. We made it home. Back to our world. So we did. We made it through. Back to this world? Yep. This is where I met you, Shivro. Let's see. Right about here. He was out cold right here. So that's what happened. Trip through time sent me into Eastern Forest. And Shiver and I both reached a world far away from each other. Well, that's right. I'm really confused by a lot of things, like the whole concept of time travel. Please explain to us. Yay, exposition dumps. But this really isn't a place to talk, so let's get to Wigglytuff's Guild and talk there. Before we went to the future, we trained there and roomed there. It will be a perfect place. Okay, let's go to Wigglytuff's Guild. Hold on. I'm a wanted criminal? Duh. Well, no. Will I be received well if I go to the guild? After all, I'm a wanted outlaw in this world. If I went to your guild, wonder everyone would be shocked. Don't you think you'd try to capture me? Come to think of it, you're right. What should we do? Oh, I know. There's a good place. But we need to go through Treasure Town. It shouldn't be a problem if we lie low and sneak through. Lead the way. Okay, it's this way. Yeah, we get our base. Message for the exploration team. Because we actually... Special team. Here comes Team Charm. Has been unlocked. Alright, to play a special episode. After, basically on the main menu. Might actually continue that later. The extra episodes I definitely don't remember. But, something I could possibly do later. Well, well, well. Welcome to Sharpedo Bluff. Our base. This cliff is known as Sharpedo Bluff. Sharpedo Bluff? Yep. I think it's called that because the cliff is shaped like a Pokemon named Sharpedo. As far as I can tell. Nothing seems out of the ordinary here. Anyway. Ooh, it's down here. I lived here before I joined the guild. Go on, after you. One of the coolest bases, built right outside outside of the cliff, built inside the jaws of a cliff shaped like a Sharpedo. This is one of the most badass bases I've ever been a part of. Ah, I see. This is a hollow chamber in the face of a cliff. Whew. No one's been here to mess it up. Looks like you show a little interest. Goes to show how little interest there is in this place. Maybe better if we stay here for a while. Agreed. The camp there. But Shivro, I never expected to be that very same. Grovile, can you tell us more about that? Yes, Shivro and I. We were jointly investigating the plan's paralysis. Pokemon and a human? Paired together? Yeah. Shivro and Shivro had, or has, a special ability like no other. We relied on that special ability to investigate the planet's paralysis. It played a vital part. By special, you mean the Dimensional Scream, right? Exactly. But Dimensional Scream has a drawback. The Dimensional Scream requires the presence of a trusted Pokemon partner. Without that partner, the ability cannot be triggered. A trusted partner? That's why we work together. Dimensional Scream is set off by triggers tied to places where the time gears are hidden. We needed to find out where the time gears were in the past. We needed the Dimensional Scream to accomplish that. Wait a second. You said the Dimensional Scream needs a trusted partner nearby, but the Dimensional Scream was being triggered not long after we met. Your point? Doesn't that show you how much you two trusted each other from the start? Well, when you put it like that, I mean, it's a bit embarrassing. In addition, Shivro developed amnesia. Upon meeting you, Vulpix, your partner had someone to turn to. Perhaps Shivro grew to trust you very quickly because of that. Oh? There's another thing I don't understand. Does the Dimensional Scream go off in response only to time gears? Right. The opposite is also true. The Dimensional Scream is not triggered in places that aren't connected to time gears. Really? That's not how I remember it. Say, Shivro, do you remember that time we went off near Drowsy? And during our first exploration? There were other times too. We went places that seemed to have nothing to do with time gears. But even in places like that, the Dimensional Scream was set off sometimes. Sure. But that never happened in the future. Which means that it's probably because of the time gear. Which means that time gear is the only thing it can latch onto in the future, because the past is a bunch more. Because the past is fixed, probably. Dimensional Scream was never triggered by places that had no tie to time gears whatsoever. If that's true, I don't know why it would work differently here. Perhaps things are just different in this world. Perhaps the nature of the dimensional screen is altered in the past. So the future of the dimension. So in the future, dimensional screen doesn't work in places that have no connection to time gears. Oh, that explains it. Maybe that's why time, when we were in the future, you tried to actually get anything about a dimensional screen and nothing. How's it going? Nope. Yeah. Maybe I couldn't envision anything at that time we were in the future because in the past that wasn't tied to any time gears. Or we were in a place that wasn't tied to any time gears. Maybe that's why the dimensional screen failed to work. Maybe Grovile was right about the future and the past being different. Or different enough to make my dimensional screen ability work differently. Anyway, like I was saying, we were investigating the planet's paralysis. We used the dimensional screen ability to identify the locations of the time gears where your world, while we were in the future. That's it. Here. Time gear is here. I see. Place in the drought stone in the Groudon's heart and lift the fog. Very well done. Very well done. Good job, partner. After identifying the locations where time gears would be in the past, we took the passage of time. That brought us from our world in your future to this world. However, God, whoa. Are you okay? No, don't let go. Just a little longer. Come on, hang on. No, I can't. Hold on. Ah! We encountered turbulence while we were traveling through time. Thus, Shiver and I became separated. For some reason, Shiver got amnesia and was turned to Pokemon. I can only guess that it had something to do with our accident while we traveling in time. I came from the future. Not just came from the future mission preventing the planet's paralysis. I don't know. It seems outlandish. It doesn't feel real somehow. So, Shiro, you may not remember any of this, but you were my closest friend. I worried about you when we were separated. I'm glad to see you're safe. Your appearance may have changed, and though you've lost your memory, you're still you. And none of this alters the fact that you remain my friend. Oh, Shiro, I'm glad to see you again. Now, we have to decide on our course of action. Like I've told you before, I'm going to collect the time gears again. What are you going to do? I'm a little worried about how time stops in the region where the time gear is removed. But you're sure it's only be temporary? That's right. So Luna's weak gears are set in a place called the Temporal Tower. Time will be restored to its normal state everywhere. Well, then, let's go. We'll have to go with you. Staying on time gear will cause trouble for Pokemon that live in that area, but we have to prevent the planet's paralysis. Okay then, we'll go together. But the hour's late. We're also exhausted from all the running we've done. We should rest up tonight. We'll leave in the morning. Gonna need a lot of the time. Perfect. There we go. Oh, Vulpix is in there. Maybe outside? Well. What's the matter? Can't sleep? Yeah, just thinking. Thinking about Dust Noir? No, that's not it. Sure, finding out being fooled was really hurt. But hearing your story earlier, Grovile, made me realize that what Dust Noir said in the future was really true. And it made me understand that Zero really did come from the future. I was going over things like that in my head. Oh, look, Grovile. Sunlight. It's sunrise. Nice. Pretty, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe it's because we were in the future for so long, but I don't think that sunrise could ever feel so renewing. Sun rises and it sets. We take that for granted. That's only natural. But things we take for granted, they really do. They're really the most essential things, and they're precious. All I'd ever known is the future world with darkness. Upon coming to this world and seeing the sun for the first time, it was staggering. Seeing it strengthened my resolve to return history away from the future of darkness. There's one thing I wanted to ask of you, Vulpix. It's about that time in the future, when we were confronted by Dialga. Frankly, we were both in a no-win solution. There was no hope. I shall be rid of you. This is the end. Don't give up. But then all seemed lost. You refused to give up. Even I had given up. What compelled you? How did you manage to stay so strong? Well, I wonder too. I really don't know. But maybe it was because Shivro stood by me. Shivro. Have a look at this. This. What could it be? There's an odd pattern inscribed on it. Never seen anything like it. Its pattern is new to me. This is my relic fragment. My personal treasure. It's my dream to one day solve the mystery behind this fragment. But I was scared so easily I didn't even have the courage to apply as an apprentice at the guild. That was when I met Shivro. Okay, I'm going to believe you. Yeah, Shivro was always there to cheer me up, and... Oh, I'm scared. Just ran away. It all gave me courage. With Shivro, it felt like I could overcome any challenge. That's how I began to feel over time. Maybe that's why I was able to keep going without giving up. That's why I was... Yeah. Alright. I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah, Shivro has a special quality that makes others feel that way. Others feel that way, rather. Good God. Coming back in time definitely didn't prevent my strokes. Anyway. You, Vulpix, also feel that same way about Shivro. Shivro's lucky to be blessed with a friend like you. Well then, it's morning. We should be leaving soon. Yep. Alright. It's agreed we will collect all the time gears. First, we have to decide which time gear we should start with. Let's check the Wonder Map. From here, Underground Lake seems to be the closest. How about Tree Shroud Forest? That was where I got my first time gear the last time. Where's that? Here. Jeez, that is super far. Like it's on the other side of Mount Bristle. We'd have to go all the way up to the Crystal Lake in order to actually even see that. It's a little far from here, but there's no one like Yuxi that guarded that. But there's no one like Yuxi guarding that time gear. Oh, great. If we have to fight someone over time gear, it would be attract attention. But that won't be a problem here, right? Exactly. That's settled. That's where we'll go. We're off to the Tree Shroud Forest. I'm sorry, you're not gonna give us a freaking time in order to go get some new items? This is the entrance to Tree Shroud Forest. Oh. Is something wrong? Atmosphere somehow feels different than last time. No, must be imagining it. We'll go when you're ready. First off, let's check the storage here. We can't take any items? Oh, we got everything, I guess. Blast seed, fine. Those plain seeds need to go. Okay, so let's see. We do that one. Then we take some items. What's the person card? Prevents confusion. Okay, a few more boxes. Warp. Torment, vacuum. 2 torments, a vacuum cut. Thunderbolt, stealth rock, solar beams. 2 solar beams, a safeguard, roost, 2 a protect, a payback, light screen. 3 giga drains, a false swipe, a dive. 2 dives actually. Captivate, brine, avalanche, tract, aerial ace. Okay, we're gonna need at least 1 or 2 of you just in case. And oh crap, we got a lot of plain seeds in there. Blast seed's fine. Oh no, we don't have any of those. So crap. That's the end of our revive seeds. That's not good. Oh, I hope we get some revive seeds in here. Yeah, we should. All right, set to go. We're gonna need as many revive seeds as possible going through the main forest. So with 4 items, we might actually have to do the investigations. Oh, actually we'll get healing items here too. Okay, we also get Pecha berries. Warp orb. Oh crap. Thank you. Alright, if we keep going. Oh crap. Okay, it looks like then we got everything. 192. Okay. That's bad. 4 items. That's 3. Water pulse. Alright, that's 2. Gray gummy. Okay. Alright, well, this is intriguing. Tree shrub forest, more. 2 items. Iron thorn. Perfect. But we haven't picked up any of them, so they must all be in the south sides. No? You know what? Not worth it if it wasn't that many items. 2. 1. Fair. Oh, jeez. What was that? Team. Full picks. Whoa. Okay. Give me just one thing, because if any of us die, which is the... Cool. Alright, further on this list, what are we looking at? Ba-da-dun, ba-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Oh, another SD. Gosh, damn it. At least you're... Oh, you've leveled up to 36. That's good. Perfect. Whatever. Okay, 2 items. I need to actually increase the power points for most of those moves. Using them in quick succession in order to actually gain that experience is kind of necessary. Now it's been shadowed. Got more healing. Heal seed and violent seed. Okay. Alright, and hit him with a focus blast. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, we hit a secret bazaar. Oh my goodness. Please tell me we have some, like, cool items or something like that. Yes, I would like to buy some things. Max elixir. Sure. I kind of need some revive seeds. Oranberry. What are you sitting at? Restore magic ability and belly. Whee! Perfect. Lickitung. Clean. Oh, the grimy would have actually been fine. Escape guide. No. Bum ba da ba da 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 da. It's like or another oranberry. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, back to Tree Shrub Forest. With 3 items, so one of them is gold. And it's a Cherim. If we can find that Cherim. Oh, found a Cherim. There's that gold. We got 2. Also, nope, I am going to take that because that is emergency. Jeez, that was way too close. Good thing we went to the bazaar and actually got some extra healing items. Jeez. That was not okay. Okay. I guess that's all the items I can get. Okay. Now we have another Houndour. Or Houndoom. Okay, Tree Shrub Forest number 8. 3 items. Alright, that's 1. Ooh, that white slash worked. Very nice. No, I'm not going to mess with a sleeping Alakazam. 5. Well, 4. 4 because of a Pechaberry. Okay, a brown gummy. Another Giga Drain? Jeez. At least the commissioning boxes are actually going to work fine when it comes down to that one. Embargo. Ooh. Okay, thank you. Alright. At the very bottom here, what are we looking at? Oh, you can do none of that, please. Thank you, Grovile with Quick Attack. I appreciate you. Brother. Brother, at that point, just direct attack him. Okay. Okay, going up to Tree Shrub Forest. We should be reaching the 50% mark halfway through this one. Any gummies or anything like that we can actually utilize? Brown gummy. Info? Temporarily raises like permanently. Not, why did I read temporarily? That was very clearly permanently. A stamina band, so we actually don't run out of healing or run out of food. Speaking of, I should probably actually go to team tactics because it's like Grovile's like, oh, we can't actually tech that. Dang. Now check your tactics. Let's go together. After foes, after the first hit, avoid trouble. Info. Inflict with a terrified. When HP is low, makes a Pokemon flee from enemies and faint and friends. It can't use the items all free. Be patient. Info. Pokemon will stop moving if its HP gets low. No. Wait there. Info. Will not move. Get away from here. Switch. Info. Pokemon becomes afflicted with the terrified status. Free from this one. You go the other way. Pokemon will go its own way no matter where the leader goes. Let's go together. Avoid the first hit. What is avoid the first hit? Just as a refresher, we'll try to avoid being attacked first. If an enemy comes close, however, the Pokemon will attack. Avoid trouble is to flee. Okay, let's go together. But let's check the IQ because there was a PP saver is on. Occasionally use a move without consuming PP. That's fine. Non-trader, keep that on. Status checker, exclusive move user. Switch that off. Pokemon uses only moves and not its regular attack. It won't use moves that. Okay, turning that off is probably the best idea. Okay, Focus Blast. Please hit him. Thank you. Not again. Okay. Crap. Okay, yeah. Oh, Jesus. That's a Vespiquen. That's a Vespiquen. Am I badly poisoned? don't need that. Okay. 12. Alright, let's see if it'll hit. Perfect. 13. Let's keep going. We're literally right there. We are right there. I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't do this, but we need the experience. Okay, 14. Please be a reviver seed. Please be a reviver seed. Stun seed, you mother. Okay. 15. I guess it's after 15 then. Another Alakazam. Iron Thorn is not meant to be used yet. Ooh, that's a bad. Oof, you defeated a Ninetales. A Vulpix defeated a Ninetales. An Oranberry. Have to find that out. Lakazam, but okay. Just... I need to adjust that. Come on. You're kidding me. Please tell me it's not back the way we came. Perfect, actually. Oh my god, it was. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. 60. Oh, we have to go to 20 now. Perfect. Dungeon's definitely getting longer as a bit of a mixed bag here. I grew to level 36 now. Okay. Focilor. What's the patch? Vulpix. Fair. Perfect. Grovile knows Dick. Petrify Orb. Perfect. Petrify Orb again. Alright, has to be the south. Okay, never mind. Alright, so it was back the direction we came. Had to go through bit of a mix elixir and a 97. Thank you for that. Lovely. Oof. Okay, let's see. Nope, don't need that. Don't need that in my life. Jesus Christ. Why did you? Jesus. Crap. Went the wrong way. God, if I... all of my money would actually be lost. And I have not had a single time to bank it. This is... okay. Nothing particularly bad happened. Something did particularly bad happen. My food keeps blowing up. All our food keeps blowing up. Oh, thank God. That was the reviver seed that we were looking for. Why would you do that? Okay, never mind. Okay, please don't be back the other direction. Please do not be back the other direction. I swear to. Please don't be back. Uh-oh. Good thing I don't use like Psycho Cut more than once, because that would just be cruel. Sorry, Curlia. Crap. Yet. Oh my goodness. After 20? Thank God. Okay. You know what? End this with focus. Okay, a little. Okay. Okay, let's swap it with something we got. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Deep tree shrub forest. Yep. Time is actually going through. It's begun. The paralysis is actually working. That's why it's different. It's still frozen. Time is at a standstill here. But did they, just before we dragged you off to Grovile, they returned every single one of them last I checked. I trust you with the rest. Yep. We know. We got the time gears back, and we'll make sure they're returned to their rightful places. Task is yours. Didn't Yuxi and his friend make the promise that they would return the time gears to the rightful places? But time remains stopped here. That means time gears may not have been put back in the rightful places yet. Well, let's see about that. The forest time gear was over here. There it is. Take a look. But what's this? It's a time gear. There's no mistaking it. But there's nothing here. It's still stopped, even if not even a breeze. Leaves are fixed in place. Time is really stopped here, but time gears backwards should be. Why is this happening? What? Time gear? It literally does nothing. What are you doing? The time is already stopped. It won't make any difference if we take it now. There's also something that's more worrying. More worrying? Forget it. Let's leave. Also, Vulpix, there's something I'd like you to do. What is it? Before we go back to Sharpedo Bluff, I'd like to gather some information in Treasure Town. Treasure Town? Yes, here's what I want you to find out. Learn everything you can about what's happening in the world right now. Sure thing, I'll go find out. Everyone thinks that you've gone to the future. Therefore, I know, if they find out I'm back, that would be an uproar. I'll keep it low and get some news. Counting on you. Meanwhile, what's he want with me, though? I'm back. I've got some news like you wanted. What's the word? What's the word? Word is, not very good. After we went to the future, Yuxi and his friend put back the time gears to the original places. Everyone was happy because they thought time would return to normal. But it stayed stopped in those places. Even worse, it's spreading. Time is stopping more and more in places. Shit, the collapse is already happening. Yep, everyone is getting upset because no one can tell what's going on. Grovile, do you know what that means? If time's stopping in a spread area, means one thing. The temporal tower is starting to collapse. Temporal tower is collapsing? Correct. Temporal tower gives structure to time, so if it is starting to collapse, it's time itself will collapse in ever widening areas. This is bad. The problem is accelerating. The planet's paralysis is coming on fast. But we have to hurry then. That's right. If we don't hurry, the planet will become paralyzed, and there's only one way to stop the destruction of time now. We need to gather time gears. Then the time gears must be put in place in Temporal Tower where Dialga lives. But there's a problem. Temporal Tower is located in a place called the Hidden Land. That name suggests no one knows where the Hidden Land is. But isn't anyone? Exactly. That's why I think we need to split up for now. I'll go collect time gears. In the meantime, I want you two to search for the Hidden Land. Okay. Is that okay, Shivro? Yeah. Okay then. You're in charge. The Hidden Land is supposedly somewhere in this world. Unfortunately, there's no clues as to where it is exactly. Considering that no one has discovered it yet, we should probably assume that it is quite far away. We must even consider crossing the sea and discover the means to do so. Cross the sea. I'm sorry, I don't have the knowledge about how to do that. I'm counting on you. Well, I'll be off to gather the time gears. Good luck. And that is harrowing, isn't it? Now, we should go searching too. Let's find the hidden land. How would we even do that? So where should we even begin looking? As a start, why don't we think about how we can cross the sea? Well, let's see. We'd need something like, maybe a Lapras or some sort of like ship or something like that. Well, we just happen to be here at the beach, so... this isn't working. Way of crossing the sea, and I'm not coming up with anything. I said you searched for the hidden land, but where do we even begin to look at? We have to hurry up too. If we've got too little information to go on, and we have no time to waste. We have to locate the hidden land as soon as possible. We have to find Temporal Tower, put the time gears inside it. If we fail to do that, our planet will become paralyzed. But we have to stop that, whatever it takes. And to do that, well, we have no choice. We need everyone's help. Well, we should probably talk to Vulpix about it. Let's go to the guild. Pardon? You want to go to Wooden? Why? We vanished from in front of everyone. Well, sure, I think everyone would be really worried about us, and I was missing everyone too, but everything we saw in the future, everything about Grovile, about Dusk Noir, you have a better past, bro. If we tell it all to the guild, how can they believe us? What do you think? You think everyone at the guild will believe us? They'll believe us. I have a feeling they'll believe us. Do you think they'll believe us? Well, you say that, but is there a chance they'll believe us? I mean, everyone in this world is convinced that Grovile is the villain. They think Dusk Noir is a really good Pokemon, right? Everyone especially respects Dusk Noir. So I saw the future. But I still didn't want to believe the truth about Dusk Noir. If we tell the truth, we'll wonder what they will be able to accept it. True. What we're saying is true. Maybe no one will believe us if we tell them the truth, but them all. We have to work. We should tell them anyway. Yeah, let's tell them. Why do you think so? Because we need everyone's help. Everyone's help. I get it. There's no way we can find a hidden land on our own. We need everyone's help. If we didn't get their help, we'll run out of time to prevent the planet's paralysis. Zero. You're okay, right? Let's go home to Wigglytuff's guild. Yeah. Yay. Let's go back to the guild. But I'm sure they'll understand. Let's go back to the guild. Yes, I would, because that is something I need to do. Save completed. File. The guild's crew. 1 chapter, 1 dungeon. That's crazy. Before we actually continue, I do need to do a BRB. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, here we we go. Feels like we haven't been here in so long. It's only been a couple days, I'd say. But now that we're here, it feels like kind of awkward to go in. After all, we did vanish in front of everyone in a mysterious way. It would be sort of awkward, even embarrassing to walk out in the blue. No, you're gonna go around acting embarrassed now. What's the truth? Also, Diglett could probably still hear us. They're probably just assembling the guild right now. Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? Footprint belongs to. Footprint belongs to. What's wrong, Diglett? Respond. Respond. What? Hey, Diglett. Where do you think you're burrowing off to? That footprint. It's Vulpix. What? 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 It's Vulpix. And Mr. Pro too. Diglett. Long time no see. Oh crap. What's that? Gates opening. And everyone's pouring out, by the way. Half of us are mad. Hey. Oh, hi. It's true. Oh my gosh, it's really Shiver and Vulpix. You're both alive. You're both alive. I've worried so much about you. By golly, by golly. I said it out of order. I didn't even realize it was going to be out of order, but I got it out of order. God damn it. Everyone, we're so home. Well, well. Oh, welcome back. Welcome home, Vulpix. Shiver. What? What was... Correct. Though I didn't really phrase it as heinous and wicked. Also, Shiver was really Grovile's partner. Correct. So Dusknoir wanted to get rid of both Shiver and Grovile. So he took them to the future. Yep, and me too. And then you managed to escape from Dusknoir by skin of your teeth. And you barely made it back home from the future. Correct. And finally, this planet will soon become paralyzed. And to prevent that, Grovile has started gathering the time gears again. Meanwhile, you two are looking for a place called the Hidden Land. Is that story in its full entirety? We did go to the Emerald Grove, and while it was still there, it was still paralyzed in time. So there is a Yep, that's all of it. Yep, that's all of it. Hey, Vulpix Shiver, you must have had a bad dream or something. Yep, knew it was not going to be difficult in order to do that. The forest was... Yeah, Emerald Forest was... Should really talk about Emerald Forest. What? Why don't you just go to your rooms to get some rest? Hold on a second. Why are you accusing us of lying? We just told you... What we told you was just... I'm sure. I'm sure you two are suffering from exhaustion. A good nap will fix that. Well, it's not it, Yada. Please believe us. We're not lying. That's quite enough. So tell me, is there any part of your story that is even remotely plausible? A place called the Hidden Land. I'm the head of intelligence here. I'd have heard of no such place. Besides, the great Dusknoir is far too kind to do anything that you've alleged. Well, we couldn't believe the truth about Dusknoir either. It was a huge shock. Even it was really hard to accept. But I'd hear no more of this. I don't care what you say. The Dusknoir, the villain. That's simply unbelievable. Seriously, don't you two feel the same way? How can anybody seriously think of Great Dusknoir as a villain? We hold Dusknoir in high esteem. We cannot believe it. See? Everyone shares the same opinion. But what is this, Flora? There's something I don't understand. That time, when the Great Dusknoir was about to return to the future, he grabbed... Yes, they yanked us for no freaking reason. There was no reason to grab us. They're coming with me. My gosh. Vulpix Shiver. And just blinked off at them? What just happened? What Dusnoir did then? It was strange. Strange any way you look at it. Really? Do you think so? Don't you think Vulpix Zero fell into the dimensional hole by accident? Fuck no. No, fuck no. Dusnoir grabbed Vulpix and Zero, then yanked them in. Hey, that's right. It looked that way to me too. Hey, what happened was really weird. Oh gosh, I really had to wonder why Dusnoir did something like that. If what Vulpix said is true, then what Dusnoir did suddenly makes perfect sense. What? Wait a minute. So is this what you think now? Are you actually saying that you now believe Vulpix and what Shifro claiming? And if you don't show your own guild, then they should probably leave. Well, what's your answer? I believe them. What'd you say? So if you're claiming that the Great Dusnoir is a villain. My God, they sure did think highly of Great Dusnoir. But the whole idea sounds troubling when you put it in that way. But there's something more important here. Yep. Shivro and Vulpix are more important. That's why I believe that Shivro and Vulpix have to say. Bidoof. Oh, hey, I believe him too. Me too. Oh my gosh. They're our guild colleagues after all. Gorefish, some Flora. Yeah, I believe him. Me too. So do I. Casting down from our colleagues is wrong. That is a must. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for believing us. Well, hiya! Sounds like we all agree. Huh? We all believe our friends. It's great. Let's begin searching for the hidden land. Ho-ha! Pomo! Oh, hold on there, Guildmaster. Huh? What's wrong? We're not all in agreement yet, are we? Huh? We're all good with the story. But I suspect Chatot isn't convinced. Oh, is that all? You didn't need to worry about Chatot. Huh? Chatot's convinced, right? Huh? Because Chatot believed Vulpix's story all along. Right? What? How peculiar. Well, Guildmaster's no fooling you. I'll admit it. Yes, I believe Shivro and Vulpix right from the start. Huh? Really? But if I would have said that I believed them right away, everyone would have just gone along with what I said. That's awesome. Anyway, can we get back about like the other 50 grand you actually owe us? Anyway, what's all this? That's why I was so contrary. I wanted to be put your friendship to the test. My gosh, likely story. Well, without a doubt, I was convinced from the get-go. I knew everyone would surely believe their colleagues. Says you. Shivro, Vulpix, I believe you too. You're my good friend, friends in the guild membership. Now listen, everyone. Time is stopping in more places. From Vulpix's story, we know our world is in danger. That means we have to do something. This is our time. In the time of the Wigglytuff's Guild. We'll combine all our efforts. We'll discover the hidden land. Let's do this, everyone. Aha! Hooray. Chatot. Yes, sir. Okay, everyone. From now on, we're shifting all our efforts to locating the hidden land. Good God, I think I need to lay off the water. We have to let everyone know what's happening in the world. Or let's going to get busy. We're all going to do our work here. Sure will. I'll put a treasure down. Blah. Ugh. I'll get the word out, by golly. Ugh. That changed up the voice. I'll go too. We'll let Azoth and his friends know too. If they're back at their lakes, we may try to stop. They may try to stop Grovile. Hey, then I'll go tell them. Okay, everyone else, search for the hidden land, please. Yeah. Beat off some flora and others. Once your errands are done, gather information on the hidden land. Yes, sir. Well, hurry. We'll find the hidden land together. Hum-ta! Hooray. Hooray. Yippee. Alright, let's go. Let's show some guts. Hi. Yeah. I'm sorry that I didn't have any information on the hidden land. But maybe. The wise Torkoal from the town elder may know something. Torkoal, town elder. From the hot springs. That would be the wisest and old Pokemon in the treasure town. He loves the hot springs, so you're always there. In fact, I'm positive that you'll find him at hot springs. Oh. Yeah, we had to... My goodness, that was a water that carried you all this way. What a long journey that must have been. Let the hot springs wash away your fatigue before you make your way home. Good idea. Anyway, we should probably head back to... it's him. It's a nice old Pokemon we met. Should put him years to wisdom to use. Ask Torkoal for advice. Alright, we have to go to the waterfall cave. But first, it's getting late, and besides, you must be hungry. Huh? Oh, yeah. It's been quite a bit. We literally just... We ran around for like the better part of 2 days without barely with a single meal during the dungeons. Where's Billy? Oh, did everyone hear that? What a laugh. Letting your belly bark back at time echo, eh? Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. And they ate extremely fast. Well, of course they believed us. Been a while since we've been in this room. Feels like enough and finally home, you know? Glad everyone believed our story. A little emotional over it. Let's go meet Torkoal. We need to find Torkoal tomorrow. The next morning. It's been a long time since we did something like this. It's morning. Okay. Oh, that's been a long time since that happened. Yes, we'd like to save. Alright, save and continue. Save state. And 3. Ahem. So wrapping up. Everyone aware that our duties today. Oh, by golly. I'm all ready to go. Good. Those of you investigating the hidden land, all those are spreading the word about the true state of affairs. I expect you to organize your teams accordingly and get going. Let's get right to it, everyone. Hooray. Must go to the hot spring and get information from the wise Torkoal. Waterfall Cave it is. Alright. Moving all the way down. First off, freaking bank most of this money. We are so lucky that we actually got out with every single bit of cash we got to. All right, moving forward. Bum 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 ba da dum. Ah yeah, saving good. All right. Oh, sweet Jesus. We need to buy most of those. Also, we need like 1,600 past this one. Take about... Okay. There we go. 1,600 has been taken. We'll get those reviver seeds that actually be really good. Prevents sleep, boosts attack. Oh. Then let's sell some items, shall we? Okay. Iron Thorn. The Stamina Band. An extra section of Pecha Berries. Cool, cool. Don't need to actually sell those. Embargo. Water Pulse use TM. Second Escape Orb. Petrify Orbs. Okay, the extra Warp Orb is probably not necessary, but... Okay, now we can buy those two off of us. That would be 1,600. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we're looking at on the regular Kecleon. Orbs and TMs. Embargo, Thunderbolt, Vacuum Cut. Literally have all of those. Literally have all of those. Okay. So, Kecleon. Or Kangaskhan Consort. Jeez. We need to store a lot of our items, actually. Embargo. Sword Stance. Petrify Orb shouldn't be fine. Let's see. You nearly gave me a short circuit. Okay. Electivire Link Shop. Proceed. I wanted to remember. Shadow Claw's fine. Focus Blast does actually do a decent number of damage, and it's going to be good against the final battle. Vacuum Cut being, like, against groups. Probably should do that at a later date. No, I'm good. Yeah, we'll have to... I think we'll just have to get... Oh yeah, probably actually should look at like some remembering things for his, because we should definitely remember some items. Moves: Imprison, Dark Pulse, Flamethrower, Wide Slash. All those are good. Fire Spin would only add that. Okay, well. Actually, probably should put away a couple of those Reviver Seeds. Actually, yeah, we are going to need some things. All those boxes are actually pretty good. All right, and then extra Petrify Orb. Those two away. And we'd like to take out some of our Oran Berries. Okay. Oh yeah. I forgot. 150 divided by 5. $150. That'd be $450. Maybe that covers it? Alright, if we can open up those ones in the very end, we'll actually be pretty good. It's been a long time. Nice. Box was a yellow gummy. Nice. Next appraisal. Heal Seed. Another deluxe. Somnoscope. Yes. Gorgeous. Which means that it's something based on... Oh, Gibblefang. Explosion. $7 by 150, so that's 750. Is that like 1,050? Perfect. Get appraisal. Yes. Quiqua. Blue gummy. Okay. Perfect. All right, working on the Quiquas. Yellow gummy. Shiny box. Nice. Royal gummy. Royal gummy. Was that psychic? Or was that like one of those? Dragon types. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Ah. Okay. Natural sweet flavor. Brick tough. And special attack groups. Give me one moment to actually look over that one. Pokemon becomes tougher, which gives more HP. Actually, that's really good, actually. Getting just extra... Also, Vulpix could definitely drink some as well. Save from bitterness, good next year. Special attack rose. Yep. Blue gummy juice, fragrance of bitterness, special attack rose as well. Oh, good feeling about the drink. Royal gummy, delicious flavor, overwhelms your senses and delights your digestive system. IQ went up, attack went up. Huh? What? Your IQ increased too. It's like my project made it better, I guess. Higher grade recycling items. Very nice. Oh, actually, hold on. I want the survivor seat. Thank you for... Oh, wait. Yes, I would like the reviver seeds again. Yes, I would like a lot of these reviver seeds. Oh crap, that actually is overpowered now. Because you can just go to the other, because you can just go to the training area, which gives you these, then trade them up for reviver seeds. Which is nuts, actually. Right, yellow. What do we got? Woo! We got it! Wow, wonderful. And what do you get? Max Elixir. Yeah. Well, that's good. Now I just need to go back to Kangaskhan storage in order to actually check to see if they're on me or if I need to put them in. And I think it's the latter. Good. Those will be really good when it comes down to like one of two things. Okay, let's see. Crap, there is such a level gap between us now. Okay, with Absol here. We have to go to the waterfall cave. Alright, well that's good. Waterfall cave. Basement, floor 1. Items on the floor is 4. Jeez. That's how powerful we are, jeez. breeze right through this one. Yep. Scare skin. Dang it. That didn't matter. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Doing 60 damage. Just with a basic hit. Oh. Not that it's gonna affect me. Hey, would you like to wake up, please? Thank you for the sleep seed. There it is. Basement floor should go up to at least level 7. No thank you. Awesome. Not that way, not that way. Yeah, it really is just like breezing right through it. 4. Not technically necessary. It was after level 7, right? Okay, let's... Oh, crap. Come on, come on. Wake up. Hypnosis of all things. Gravel rock, not necessary. You little... Type Advantage Master. Type Advantage Master. Isn't that just adaptability? critical hit rate is increased when attacking enemies that have a type disadvantage? I'm sorry, that's actually fucking amazing. We have an advantage at giving criticals for them just not. That's crazy, actually. I am more likely to land crits. You little shit. Go pitch a berry, why not? Doesn't hurt anything. Alright. Well, now we have to go to the hot spring, because we just, like, flow there. Oh! Ah, my young friends. Good to come to wash away your exhaustion. Oh, not so. I see, you seek my wisdom. Well, there is no better place than this to share your story. We share our story. Ah, I see. That was quite the story you gave me. The Hidden Land, you say? I have heard of it. It's good. Ah, the Hidden Land is truly a place of legend. It's tattered lore at best, handed down by oral tradition. No matter, please tell us. Of course. I can tell you only what I've heard. The Hidden Land lies beyond the sea, in a hidden place, so the story goes. Jeez. Isn't he Sherlock Holmes? Yes. The Hidden Land allows only the chosen to find it. To go there, one must possess certain qualities. A place that only some qualifications can go. Okay. What are those qualifications? They are... I don't remember. What were they? I'm sorry, it's slipped my mind. Oh no. This cannot be really important. It's easy for you to say, but, Oh, that's it. You need proof. You need proof of some sort. Was it proof? Proof? What kind of proof? That would be... That's about this. Forgive me, I've forgotten again. Oh, this is gonna be a long day. I am sure to disappoint you. That's right. Can you recall anything else at all? No, that is all. Forgive me, youngsters. If you recall what proof you need, I'll be sure to let you know. We must away. Yeah. Ah, the bell tolls. But Orko couldn't provide us with any answers, so that's too bad. Oh, that's not entirely true. We know you need proof, and knowing that is a step forward. Right? Oi. Hi. We be searching too? Yeah, but we didn't find anything. But there's no giving up. Gotta keep trying to be golly. By golly. I'll keep trying too. We should give dinner and rest for a while. Rest for the night. Resume our efforts tomorrow. Thank you. Alright, let's see what's going on. Grovile is going to be one of those weird ones. Things aren't going as well as we'd hoped. Well, when we talked to Cor, thought we had hope. Wonder how Grovile's doing. Does he got the time gears? We have to hurry too. But there's no point in getting all worked up, especially since everyone's helping out. We should get some sleep, then start fresh tomorrow. Alright, let's go. Up and at 'em, it's morning. Save and continue. Save and continue. Alright. Yeah, we got another hour. We're good. Alright, let's keep going. Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da ba da ba da bum. Hidden land remains shrouded in mystery. But we're not giving up. Hooray! Let's get out there and investigate again today. Let's go. Alright, we should go investigate today. Talk to Torkoal. We don't know where to look next. Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? Footprint belongs to Torkoal, Town Elder. Footprint belongs to Torkoal, the Town Elder. Ooh. Looked like he might have reminded me of something. Might have the secret of that relic fragment. Finally, I caught up with you. It took you an almost entire day. I would say that's sad, but he is a tortoise, so that makes sense. Climbing up to this guild is hard with these old bones. I have the inclination that he was at the base of the base of the stairs, and that was the shortest part of the journey. It took him only a couple hours to actually get there by the time we actually returned, and then it took him all night to actually climb up the rest of the stairs. What brings you here, Turkle? Wait, did you remember something? Indeed, I did. But I recalled only one more thing, sorry to say. Yesterday, I contemplated the waters of the hot spring for a long time. Finally, one recollection surfaced. But it really is something small. I worry if it would even be worthwhile sharing with you. Not to worry. Every little bit of information helps, however small, ha-ha. Please, say it. Well, when we spoke of travel to the Hidden Land yesterday, I said you needed proof of your qualifications to go there. I remembered a bit more about that proof. That proof bears an inscription of a certain pattern. Certain pattern? Oh, yeah. What kind of pattern are you looking for? How do I describe it? It's difficult to describe, but I can tell you the pattern is quite intricate and odd. It's a peculiar pattern, the kind of pattern you rarely see. A pattern you rarely see? By golly. Think you think I could think of something? But trying to think of such a thing, it's not easy with one chance. What could it be? Kind of pattern you rarely see. What does this look like? Pattern you rarely see. Peculiar. Wait a second. Peculiar pattern. I remember that time. It's that stone. It's the relic fragment. Thank you, Chekhov's gun. At least resetting exactly why that's there. See that strange pattern inscribed in it? Pattern like this? Relic fragment is described with a peculiar pattern. Wait, brother, your relic fragment. What? My relic fragment? Oh, let's see that. Excuse me. Could you have a look at this, please? Oh, this is it. It's a pattern exactly like this. What? Where did you get this? I can't say if I even remember where. I just happened to pick it up. Yippee! It's fabulous. Since Vulpix has this, does it mean that Vulpix is qualified to go to the Hidden Land? I wouldn't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. To go to the Hidden Land, one must surely possess that proof. But it doesn't necessarily mean that the bearer of the proof really possesses the qualifications to be chosen. The proof may be merely a physical key to the Hidden Land. Even before that, though, this shares the same inscribed pattern. There's no sure connection between the relic fragment and the Hidden Land. Oh, but there's no question that the pattern has something to do with the Hidden Land. Nothing only that is a lot. I suppose so. Wait, do you realize that the Hidden Land is only spoken legend, right? You're surely not trying to find the Hidden Land. Yes, we are. Oh my goodness. What a surprise. Chatot, this pattern, we've seen it somewhere, haven't we? What? Why, yes. The sea inlet to the northwest. It's in Brine Cave. But Guildmaster, that place. Yes, I know. That vicious bandit was there. Ah! A vicious bandit? Round a back alley. Everyone, please listen. I once saw the same pattern inside a place called Brine Cave. I think we can discover more by taking the relic fragment there. However, there is one problem. The Pokemon lurks here who is a vicious bandit. Well, hi. By golly. Well, we're not about to let it scare us off. We aren't explorers? I was about to say that inverted. All we need to be is brave. Oh, thanks everyone. Let's see. Just to be sure. Oh, god damn it! The audio's been fucked. Well, that makes so much fucking sense as to why no one's here. God damn it. Oh shit. Well, at least I won't get copyright audio for any positive things. That's the good news. Thanks everyone. Well, this place is challenging. Everyone could take some time to think it pretty. We'll set off to Brine Cave tomorrow. I thought that the Hidden Land was nothing more than folklore. To take all just made me think he's so inflexible. That's very sad. This all makes me remember the days when I dreamt of romance and adventure. Help me see my dreams again. Do your best. You can count on us. Thank you, Torgal. Oh, it was nothing. Alright, everyone! Spend the day getting ready. Dismissed! Hooray. Get ready by golly. Alright. Brine Cave might actually be up. This one, so we might need some reviver seeds. May need to actually set up a few things. Shut up! You stay at the guild tomorrow on standby. For Guildmaster, forgive me for the line, but please let me go to Brine Cave. No, I can't let you face danger like that ever again. But that's why I must go. Please take me to Brine Cave. Okay. Then I want you to go with Team Mystics tomorrow. Guide Shivero's team to the place where we saw that strange pattern. But I want you to go. Be careful. Thank you. Another weapon. I have something I need to do, so I have to go out. You're in charge while I'm gone. As you wish. Right. So that's where it stands. You two will be with me tomorrow. As such, Team Mystics for non-guild members may not come alone. Brine Cave is a vicious foe lying in wait. Why would you say that then? You mustn't let down your guard. Do you know anything keeps me from succeeding there? Okay. Ready? Okay. Let's see. What do we have? View the list. No. Who's this? Supplies in town first, then we're going. Torkoal! The store's about to be accosted and we can't actually do our preparations. Find the hidden land. Oh, on the road timer. Oh, god damn it! Oh, what is this? What do you want? Jaha. Well, where seems skill? Did you have business with your skills, old timer? Oh, I overheard you say something that sounded fun. Something about the hidden land. Haha. I was only... Laura's coming. Oh, you little chumps. Oh, Tim. Why don't we take this chat somewhere we won't be disturbed? Hey! See what else we got today. Check our inventories, double check our reviver seeds. There's someone here. Let's see. Let's store items first. Starting at the very let's see. Might need to fetch a berries. White gummy's fine. Cherry berry. Wait a minute, hold on. Extra warp orb. Let's see. Anything in here? Explosion. Okay. I believe we're taking a single. Alright, there we go. Field's off to Brian Cave. Best of luck to you. Oh yeah. Hi. Brian Cave is some nasty enemies going to loose. Everyone better be stocked up, proper equipment in there. Hi, hey. Oh yeah. You also have an egg. Well, how's the egg? There it is. Shellos. Shellos is a cool number. Oh, right. We should go over to Torpedo Bluff before we extract the guild. Just in case Grovile's come back. Oh, okay. That's where we actually prevent our stuff from actually going around. In that case, probably actually should double up our efforts. back at Sharpedo Bluff. What are we doing? Wonder if Grovile's back. Let's go. Uh-oh. More sections of the story. Guess not. Oh. Move to bed. Grovile isn't here. Over here. Paper. Something written on it. Letter from Grovile. Must be a message for us. Shiver envelope. To Shiver Envelopix. How are you doing? How did you go with your search for the hidden land? Things are going well on my end. I've already collected 3 time gears. I'm to find two more time gears. I plan to join you when I've collected all 5. Plans have proceeded smoothly. Azov and his friends understood the situation, and they have fully cooperated. Azov told me the members of your guild, let them know I was coming. Thank you. It's heartening to know that I have more and more Pokemon coming to trust us. However, I will continue to stay away from Treasure Town at the guild. First, I'm not certain if Pokemon in this world trust me entirely or not. But there's something more troubling than that. Dusknoir is liable to return from the future at any time. Dusknoir? Come to think of it, Dusknoir failed to get rid of us in the future. I wouldn't have asked him to just chase us here. Okay. Finish reading. Since Dusknoir will be coming, we should keep a low profile. This is another reason why I should stay from Treasure Town and the guild. I may instead come back to Sharpedo Bluff or the beach. If we meet, we can then exchange information. Good luck on your end. Together, we shall stop the planet's paralysis. Okay, it sounds like they're hard at work. Can't fail on our end. This letter, Grovile will show up either here or the beach. Maybe we'll see Grovile there. Okay, should probably actually check out there as well. But if he dropped out the letter just now. Okay. I also would like to save my adventure. Oh crap. Alright. 18 Lapras. Sun's going down. I was hoping to see Grovile here. Guess he's not here after all. Speaking of not being here, Krabby aren't here either. Usually they come out to blow bubbles here in the evening. I've seen their bubbles go floating away in the evening sky. Well, that's too bad. It's a letdown, but look, sunset's really pretty. So you know. It's my dream to solve the secret of the relic fragment. I would never guess that the relic fragment is connected to the hidden land. That reminds me. It was here, wasn't it? Where coughing inside and the psychic stole my relic fragment. Yeah. Yeah. I remember. I was too scared to go get it back. It gave me courage then. Showed me how this really started. Getting back this relic fragment was Team Mystic's first adventure. And now, we're using the same relic fragment so we can go to the hidden land. Think about it, it's kind of strange. It's true. I ventured with Voltrix in search of the hidden land. The relic fragment was started for above. It's pretty sunset. We'd been lost if the planet's paralysis wasn't stopped. So we have to. We can't waste any time finding the hidden land. Do good tomorrow. Alright, fulfill the mission. Mission with Grovile. Mission to help Pokemon of this world lose the mission. Oh, what's that? A Lapras. It's Lapras. Where's he going? That's a Lapras. Well. That being, it looks like swimming. I think it's a Pokemon. Well, that's strange. The sun's almost gone. Should probably go back to the guild soon. Well. The Krabby weren't around for good reason. They ran off scared of us. Oh ho ho. But Chief, that old-timer Torkoal wasn't lying to us after all. That junk crystal back then. I didn't know it was going to be something that valuable. So what? We'll get the relic fragment from them one way or another. That means Hidden Land is going to be explored by us. There's the bigger stakes here, my guy. None other than us. Team Skull. Whoa. Well. We sleep. Look, meanwhile, the Lapras is actually moving around. Oh, crap. Up to Wigglytuff, yeah? Interesting. Lapras! Long time no see! I don't know what to kind of do for this one. Many years ago. It's been too long, Wigglytuff. No, that's too close to Chatot and Corfish. What? It's been too long. No, that's too close to Wigglytuff. I don't know. Maybe I won't do a voice for Lapras. Oh yes, very well. No problem. No deal. No big deal. But hey, I'm here to see you about that promise. We find ourselves in a situation where we can't afford to uphold that promise. I suspect that you know why. So please tell me about that strange pattern we once saw. The next morning? Okay. Every time. I swear, every time I'm not ready for it. I'm just not ready for it every single time. Anyway. It's morning. Oh, good morning. I'm 3. Alright, and so, as you're all quite aware, your master has not returned from this area. However, I intend to set off for Brine Cave as scheduled. Hey, where'd Guildmaster go anyway? No regret. What's going on? Is it going to be okay without the Guildmaster? No problem. No need for your concern at all. Guildmaster must have decided that we can manage on our own without him for the time being. That's why he hasn't come home yet. Furthermore, in the place of Parkbrooks and Guildmaster, you have me to lead you. Why isn't anyone saying anything? It can't be. Who will think that I'm not up for the task? Everyone, out with it. Am I perhaps inadequate, worthless to you? You know what? If it was the proper comedic timing, one of us would have said absolutely. No, I wouldn't say that, by golly. When Guildmaster isn't here, it just feels less safe. Oh, hi. You know, the Guildmaster is hard to figure out. But hey, it really comes through when things get rough. But Guildmaster isn't with us right now, so we have to take charge and do it as he wanted. That's right. I'm sure we can get the job done on our own. Let's go forward and get it. Alright, we can't count on the Guildmaster for everything. Oh yes, that's quite the spirit. Let's do our best. Chatot. The Guildmaster is absent, so there's only one amongst us who can lead. And that is you. Huh? Oh, me? Of course, you said so earlier. You said that we'll be fine because you're here to lead us. Lead the way. Show us. Aye, that's right. Show us, Chatot. Hey, hey. Yep. I'm counting on you. Everyone. As you always count on me when things are this bad. What's the matter, Chatot? Sound the Call of Duty already. I know. Let's see now. We shall depart for the guild's exploration of Brine Cave. Everyone, let us excel together. Bum. Brine Cave, literally on the other side of the bay. Okay. Now listen, everyone. This is the entrance to Brine Cave. The objective is to reach the deepest part of this dungeon. That is where one of us will find the same old pattern inscribed on the rock fragment that the Vulpix has. However, it is where an extremely vicious Pokemon lurks. Extremely vicious. Golly, that sounds scary. Hey, Chatot, what is it? Yesterday, Guildmaster said something about vicious Pokemon. Oh, but Chatot, you seem to know just as much as the dungeon. Hey. Chatot, is it possible that you've been here before? That's right. I have come here before. I explored here long ago with the Guildmaster. It was deep in this cave that we found a particular Pokemon pattern. It was then, however, those tough Pokemon appeared. So, what are they like? Tough, you say? I don't remember at all. Huh? You don't remember? Yes, but I loathe to admit it. They attacked me with no warning out of nowhere. I was knocked out before I could do a thing. When I came to, the Guildmaster was tending to my wounds, but I had no memory of what was said before that, so I couldn't tell you what the attackers were like. That gives us nothing to go on. So we don't know what kind of enemies we're facing. We'll have to make our way slowly. Wait. Say, Chad. First said that it was a vicious Pokemon, then you said that they attacked you. There's more than one? No, it wasn't just one. It was extremely vicious. There was one extremely vicious, but he wasn't alone. Ah! And they attacked. Oh, I remember now. They attacked all at once. I recall getting slammed with water, like a tidal wave. Ah, like a tidal wave? No, it wouldn't be Kyogre. Not this early in the game. Water type is. Ground type, we don't like water at all. You have to fight enemies like that. Fire types can have a bit of a problem as well. And we're gonna need a group, so I think I just messed up because I just got rid of Vacuum Wave. Yep. Master Gymnastics will be in my group. Therefore, you two shall accompany me when exploring this cave. Understood? All too much. Don't expect me to do everything for you. It's up to you to look after yourselves. Understood. Alright, everyone. Let's start to conquer Brine Cave. Let's get it all. Hooray!
Chief, looks like those lads from the guild are already inside.
Oh, should I follow them? Sounds good. We'll track him, but let's keep it out of sight. When we're right, it comes along somewhere in the caves. That's when we grab the Wimpy Vulpix relic fragment. Then we'll hightail it to the deepest part of the cave. We'll grab the glory for solving this mystery.
Brilliant. Your plan's perfect.
Naturally. Anyway, it will be us, Team Skull. We're the ones going to the Hidden Land. I don't think you will be. I think that, if I remember correctly, they may steal the relic fragment, but because they're not worthy, they don't get knocked out. Alright, all Machor. You little... Oh, geez, I can just normal kill. I can just normal hit them and just be like, they go down. Oh, that means it's the other one. I just haven't gone up before. Yep. Alright, 4-2. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. One item on the floor and I'm in a giant room. Nope, not this way. Crap. Oh wait, pucks. Oh, color. Focus blast. Screw to level 37. Oh, captivates. Info. Reduces target special attack by 2 levels. Caution, this move affects only enemies that are the opposite gender of the user. Dialga doesn't count, so... that imprison will actually be really good. Grass Gummy. Sky Gummy. Silence Orb. There's a Gastrodon somewhere around here. Poison. That's not even the right Gastrodon. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Oh, come on. It's the 4th time. What's that? Target with a muzzle condition. A Pokemon with muzzle incapable of using muzzle require use of its mouth. That is very specific. Not many moves actually do that. brother. Okay, fine. Christ. 5 misses in a row is crazy. Thank you. We don't have any good moves. This is gonna be a problem. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay. Or under? Yes. Chatot, where are you going? If we have to go through 20 of Brine Cave, this is gonna be a long bit. Oh, never mind. 20 to mid-range, but that means that. Hey, Shadow, almost to the place where you saw the pattern? We're nearly there. We don't have far to go. However, as I've told you before, every step that takes us closer to those vicious monsters. Yeah, we need to do this. Anyway, let's give it up. Hey, you little. Oops. Excuse me. Hey. Whoa, ho, ho. Long time, weaklings. Ah, you're that nice team, eh? Is that it? This is it? Relic fragment? That son of a. I'll take this. What? Oh, that's not. This is the second time you get mugged for this. And there. That's a learn. Really? You don't learn here, that's for sure. Wait, please. I'm afraid I'm not following what's going on here. Why are you even here? I haven't seen you skull since you disappeared during your expedition. I'm afraid of your well-being. Worried, huh? Your guild's full of gullible nincompoofs just waiting to be fleeced. Oh ho ho. Your demeanor and language seems much more coarser. Jedi. They were fooling the guild all this time. They're bad exploration team skills, a bunch of crooks. Ah, what? Is that brother? What else?
You'd have to be naive beyond belief to be fooled this long.
Anyway, we've got the relic fragment. Now we're going to go to the inland. Eat your heart out, nitwits. Oh, good luck. They don't exactly.
Hi, you. Those scraggy scoundrels play me for a fool, will they? They won't get away with this. I'll show them what it means to trifle with me.
Oh dear, he's gone. Hopefully okay. After all, those are vicious Pokemon. You'd want just about lurking. I have to get my relic fragment from Sun Tank. Should try to. Should as well. It's so annoying that the mid dungeon ones, like only going halfway through, requires you to actually is not like an item refresh zone, which is super annoying. Wait, hold on. Okay, if we take this one, go this direction. Ooh, a north. Okay. Alright, 4 items on the floor. Not worth it. Just keep going. Well, I mean, technically we're gonna have to fight these eventually. But it does actually act as a refresh, so that is good, actually. They're not completely, like, useless. Faux old orb. Okay. Gosh, dang it. You mother... Jesus. Using me twice is just... basically just makes it super... Oh, a Dragonair. Oh, that's gonna be it. Okay, fine. Blast, thank you. Come on. I mean, it doesn't matter. I do heal like... do heal enough. Okay, basement floor. 3. That's 2. Okay. centralized around these two rooms. Okay. You little... Alright, let's keep going. Okay, let's blast with that one. Damn. Well. Alright, now we're getting to a little bit of a thing. Oh shoot. Quite a bit. On to Team Skull. Put us in the pit. This place is horrible. Hot and humid. Oh. Wait a minute. Hot and humid? Yay, they took Team Skull. Yeah, they took out Team Skull. What happened to you? It can't be. Were you attacked by the mystery gang Pokemon?
Oh, you knew it was coming. It would have been good to know that.
You're not gonna tell us.
Skuntank. Alright. Find us at mercy. Ain't you worried about how we are? How sickeningly generous can you nitwits be? Well, you can't just ignore someone when you're hurt. concerns wasted on us. We'll be fine. Pompous Shadow, he riled me up enough to keep me going. Shadow did this to you? Here's what he did. Shadow came along after we wiped out. We spotted down and out. He scolded us with all sorts of choice words. After giving us that blistering tongue lashing, he went on his way. Things you said about us, I'm still seeing red. I'm only seeming mad that I can't refuse to get up here. I'm getting out of here if I have to crawl, so I can deliver my payback to that blasted Shadow. But think about it. We were close to giving up when Shadow saved us by riling us up. But even though they say you've been saved, you look like you're still suffering. We've been bad to you. That's all the time. Even though you've been downright rotten times because of us. But you still can bring yourselves to worry about us like this. Yeah? Sure, there were times that you made us angry. When you're down and look like this, can't walk away though. The relic fragment. Also, Chatot didn't grab the relic fragment? Okay. Oops. That wasn't like me. The relic fragment slipped out of my grip. And I can't move yet. That Vulpix is gonna steal back. Just contact. I only dropped this relic fragment by accident. You're free to pick it up or not. Baka. Hold up. Should be worried about Chatot instead. Oh yeah, where'd Chatot go? He went deeper. He's going after those enemies. To hurry and go. Yeah, we better get quickly. Let's go. Meanwhile, you two can move. You can't be serious.
The way you chanced us. I just wiped out.
That's it. Well, must really look like a mess.
But Chief, I like how you kept it to yourself until the very end. You're a little bit of a good guy. You redeemed yourself.
Shut it.
I gotta say, Chief, there's something used to be said about the granite.
Shut up. Chatot? Chatot.
Ah, you two. I learned to be still close by. I saw the retreating figures, so I gave chase, but I lost sight of them by the time I reached this spot. They must be lurking here somewhere.
Really wish we had. I really shouldn't have done that. But there doesn't appear to be anything to hide here.
What is this? An odd sense of foreboding.
Only rock walls.
Of what glance I thought of them. The verge of remembering. That's it! They attacked me last time. They appeared out of nowhere. But they really appeared was
above us. Oh, Kabuto and Kabutops and Omnimon. And Omastar.
Be careful! They're above us!
Ah, crap. Oh. I'm Kabutops.
And the Omastar brothers.
Aha!
Ahaha!
All trespassers need to be taught a lesson. Take that.
What?
Chatot! What? I won't let you get away with this. How do you like that? The hero shield is his body with body, and not what I call smart.
I remember.
Kabutops.
The big hero's been here before. That hero's been here before. We knocked him out the same way too.
That's the second time he's done that. That takes a whole lot of smarts. Say what you will. They're our prized recruits. I won't let you harm them. Chatot. Okay, Chatot. It's your turn next. Take this. Alright, double checking the mysterious power prevents its use. Best deal. Let's go. There we go.
Hey!
Okay. Jedi. Jedi, oh, are you alright? Jedi, are you alright? Stay with us.
Chatot! Chatot!
Voice, Guildmaster. Wiggly stuff. And Grovile, too.
Guildmaster!
Wow, Grovile! What is Grovile doing with the Guildmaster?
I'll explain later. This is more important. Chatot! Hey, where's the bad? Chatot's down. Back alley, he's hurt. Chatot, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Hey, hale and hearty, as you can see. Chatot, I'm sorry, Chatot. Something out here earlier. Don't blame yourself. Master, what? This is no time. No, so humiliating. To be knocked out by the same enemies. Again. Isn't it true, Atta? Last time I came here, you knocked out right away. So you probably don't remember this, but that time when Comtock sprang out at us, you shielded me from the attack, Chatot. Excuse me. I sent Comtock's gang packing right after that, but if it weren't for you and something else to shield me, Chatot, I would have been knocked out on the spot. I owe you my life, Chatot. That's what happened. Chatot, you're my invaluable partner. I'm privileged to hear such things, words, Guildmaster, but I'm so sorry.
He's fine. I think. He's fine. Maybe. Yeah, he's alive. He still has time. Get him back to the guild now.
You have to quick. No, please take Chatot to the guild. But you friends, you grow up. The three of you must keep going. But don't worry about it. Besides, if you don't get him from here, Chatot's shielding would have been for nothing.
That's a good point.
The strange pattern is up ahead. Oh, hurry!
Thanks, really tough. Continuing onward. Let's go, Vulpix. Shiver. Okay. Let's go. Do-do-do-do-do. They'll explain later.
Good luck! Find the hidden land.
So how'd we end up coming here? Wigglytuff brought me. Pardon? Wigglytuff did. That's right. Wigglytuff had been looking for me. As soon as he found me, I asked to go with him. He said we were close to finding a hidden land. Worked out fine because I planned to join you anyway. Plan to join us? Does that mean... That's right. I've collected all the necessary time gears. Yes. All we have to do now is get to the hidden land, so let's get to the place of the strange pattern. That's unfortunate, because they were actually planning for I should have planned for more than just a singular dungeon. What? There's water here. Hold on. Seawater. It's a Look at this. Cave's mouth opened wide to the sea. You can see it from outside because from the shadows. It's true. The sea is visible beyond the rock walls. Nearly even. We didn't notice the time going by. Tide rises up here from the gaps in the walls. Oh, that's it. That's it. What's the matter? Ah, it's the inscription here. Look at that. This is the same as the pattern on the relic fragment. Guess it's the same pattern. I guess this is the same pattern they described. Bring the relic fragment then. Oh, relic fragment. Resonating. Pattern on the wall. It's as if they're acting to the relic fragment. Gah! It has fired off a beam. Wait, what was that? A beam of light just shot out to the sea. What about that? Oh, look at that! Lapras is coming here. It's coming closer. It's swimming. Vulpix. You know our names? Wigglytuff told you. A pattern on the wall shot a beam across the sea, and then you appeared. Can you tell me who you are? You're what? You can take us to the Hidden Land? Super Vulpix. Let's go. Beyond the sea. Yeah. Yes, I would like to save the adventure. But let's see how much farther can we go to the Hidden Land. Meanwhile, back at the guild, we get some dialogue. Oh, Guildmaster.
How's Charlotte? Will be alright? Yup. You need some sleep to recover tonight. I think you'll be fine tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that. Yup. That'll load off my mind, by golly. Well, hey, that's great, Charlotte. We'll be okay. Hey.
Guildmaster. What was that, Sunflora? Guildmaster, you said Charlotte saved you at the cave long ago. Can you tell us about it?
Yep, that was what happened. This is what happened. Guildmaster, watch out! Cobbleptops and his brutes attacked us without warning. Chatter reacted first and shielded me from them, and then he got knocked out. I sent Cobbleptops back, gang packing after that, but Chatter was knocked out. I didn't know what to do. I was in a panic because I couldn't help him. That was when Lapras appeared.
Lapras?
Yes, Lapras. Lapras saved Chatot. I don't know why I'm actually copying this one.
Oh, I see. That's how you met Wigglytuff, Lapras. Yes. I didn't reveal myself at all, but it changed my mind the instant I saw Chatot on the ground. Simply had to. Words I made promise not to say anything about them. I promise.
Hey, that was a promise. I think Lapras recognized that we were an exploration team right away, so he said to us that he couldn't tell if we were this one here, or if we were an exploration team with good intentions. So he asked that we, for the sake of the world's peace, that we please not investigate the particular pattern there. That was what he asked of us.
So, what was your reply? I promised to honor my request and most honorable. Owe me thanks for Chadot's light. Getting Chatot. And that would not stop all investigations into the matter. So that's what. But why didn't you want me to investigate the pattern? In the Hidden Land is Temporal Tower, where Dialga lies. Dialga feared intruders could wreak havoc on the tower and regulate its time. Dialga decided to protect Temporal Tower. He hid the Hidden Land in a gap in time. Gap in time, yes. It's hard to explain, but the gap in time itself is space between parts of the split second. See, no wonder the place couldn't be found. A gap in time, no matter when you could ever hope to go to such a place. No. Dialga left only one key for entering the Hidden Land, a special fragment with a mysterious pattern etched into it.
I heard Weisel Torkel's tale, and when I saw Vulpix's relic fragment, I finally understood. I realized that the peculiar pattern was linked to the Hidden Land. That's why I headed to Brine Cave before anyone else would. Because I went ahead to see Lapras. I met Lapras and explained what was happening. How time was stopping all over and the world was in peril. Also explained how the time gear was needed to be taken to Temporal Tower. So I asked him to reveal how we could actually get to the Hidden Land.
So, what happened?
Lapras revealed it to me. He said that the relic fragment chooses who will go to the Hidden Land. Haha!
The relic fragment does that. It chooses on its own?
Yep, apparently so. And the relic fragment chose Vulpix.
Hey,
why did the relic fragment choose Vulpix? I don't really know. I think Dialga wants to prevent those with bad intentions with their hearts from entering Temporal Tower. That's why the important thing is the purity of heart. So Vulpix's heart must have resonated with the relic fragment. Anyway, we can do no more to help. For now on, this burden belongs to Vulpix and Shivra. It's Team Mystic's weight they bear now. It's entirely up to them to look at the land. It falls to them to stop the destruction of time.
Yes, I would like to actually do a save here. By morning.
Say, Lapras.
Yes. We've been swimming a long time. Are you doing okay? I'm fine. No need to be concerned because we're almost there. See, it's coming into view.
What?
On the far horizon. See where it looks a little different? Ah, it's true. The ways are all twisted up. Lapras, what is that? The edge of the gap in time. This portal through which you go to the hidden land. There we go. Oh. Oh. Whoa, Lapras. Lapras is flying. That's not it. This isn't flying. Crossing the sea of time. Oh, Lapras. Is that it? That hidden land? It is the hidden land. We're going in. And there it is, the hidden land. Clouds have parted over the hidden land. This is the hidden land? We finally made it here. Please look ahead. Oh, what's that? That is that. Is that perhaps? Yes. It's Temporal Tower. That's where beyond is. That's where we have to go. The time gears will have to be taken there. But take a closer look. That place seems to be floating in the sky. How are we supposed to get there? We must take Rainbow Stone Ship. The Rainbow Stone Ship? Yes. Far ahead you will find the old ruins. They will find an ancient mystical vessel, the Rainbow Stone Ship. It will take you to Temporal Tower. Thank you, Lapras. That is the extent of what I can do for you. From here, you are on your own. Good luck facing this one. Okay. Almost there. Let's keep it up. Alright, before we actually do, check our storage. Take all of my freaking shit. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not all. That might be a little bit of a. Wait, maybe we shouldn't take that. Thunderbolts. Okay. That one was move inflicts on all enemies within one tile. Orbs don't work, but seeds do. here. I'm looking at that. I'm looking at the time, and I am definitely saying that right now is unfortunately the time that we actually gotta cut it short. So, I gotta be honest, guys. I'm actually having, as much as I am having a blast right here, I do have to cut it short. Definitely. So, thank you guys so much for watching. And while we're actually doing this one right here, let's see. Be sure to actually check out my next stream. Our next stream will actually be the Saturday stream, and as what it is, in themes to what actually whatever we're talking about in theme of the game that we're actually talking about today, we're actually doing a demo one shot of a tabletop game that we're actually going to be utilizing. I'll mostly be coming up with the situation, but likely as it's a demo, it is basically going to be running through the scenes in order to actually properly go through this one. That being said, I will attempt to tell a proper story with my friend Eric as the main player. So, like I said, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you I hope to see you on Saturday's stream. Good God, I can't actually speak. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you next time.